And we are back. Welcome to episode number 14, part 3 of the Boston Bruins series. We are doing the Eastern Conference Final against the Carolina Hurricanes today. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I am out until Friday. What am I doing Friday? Friday, I'm doing a regular season sim with the Milwaukee Wildcats. And then Saturday is also a regular season sim with the Vegas Golden Knights. Today, however, is the Eastern Conference Final against a very good Carolina Hurricanes. Let's jump right into it here. Conference Final, Game 1.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Here's a short pass to Bear. Blocked in traffic. Manages to hang on. Puck scooped up by Werenski. Theodore's got it in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Werenski. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Denies him!
Hellebuck save right there is an excellent one.
Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Svechnikov. Answered the call on that play. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. And that's blocked in front. And they come away with possession here in their own end. And the team come up with it in their own. Moves behind the cage and looks for options. And that was picked up. Read it perfectly. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
No intention of stopping there. Early in the game, he wants to lay the hit on.
Carolina's in transition. And he lowers the boom there. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Lizotte. Good hit on the play. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Works it across to Teravainen. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
And now it's over to Lawton. Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by Jones. The Bruins have it against the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Looks to pass it to Bunting. And the puck departs the zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Has scores! Look at that, the breakaway and the finish. Too swift.
Now you get out in the clear, and if you're confident, you feel you're going to score every time. Look how smooth he was on that breakaway to put it away.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Sends it into the offensive zone. Boston's got it in their own zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Winnick. Here we go, puck's in deep. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. Delayed penalty coming up here. quick whistle stops the play.
Working hard to get a play that can help you get back into this game, but the penalty is really going to hurt them.
Theodore's looking to use his zone ability to generate some scoring here, guys. The power play is a great opportunity for him to use his skills to his team's advantage.
Jaeger's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Carolina's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Jost. Quick pass to Theodore. The Bruins have it now. Couldn't make the connection on the play. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. And he takes a shot. Huge stop by Nedeljkovic. Denies him again. They are really feeling it now here in the O-zone. And it's taken by the D. And they finally clear the zone, easing up all that pressure. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. From center, they get into the attacking area. Centering feed. Dishes it off again here. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Turn that chance aside.
That's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
And now he moves it to Jaeger. Pass broken up. Boston's on the attack. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves it to Jaeger. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Bunting's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Bruins win the face-off. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
Ratcliffe's up and ready to join the play.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Bruins are on the attack. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Always frustrating for the power play when they go back to the bench and don't have anything to show for it.
Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Turns that one away. Nedeljkovic is going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. Boston's ahead 1-0. The Bruins win the draw. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed from his own end. The 360 with the puck. Hellebuck's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. And that goes off a body. Great defensive effort with the stick. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Waffle boarded by Nedeljkovic. Here's the official call.
That's not really a great penalty to take, but the penalty killers feel they can be up for the challenge. They're pretty enthusiastic going over the boards.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
I like this. They got together right before the face-off and discussed a couple of options. They haven't had a lot of opportunities tonight.
Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Grabbed along the board by Jaeger. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Boston's won the draw. Takes the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Theodore. Chance in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. Theodore's got it behind his own net. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Nedeljkovic is on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Slavin's able to steady his team defensively and still contribute points. McDavid's wheel zone ability means he can move past everyone with his great skating speed. Now these are impact players, and I'm expecting one of them to leave their mark on this one here tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Slick feed. Can't make it work. Quick feed to Theodore. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Looking to set up offensively. Takes a shot. Great stop by Nedeljkovic.
It's almost like a slithery move into the traffic and around players. That's such a good skill. You got to have patience to wind your way through.
Matthews likes to deke his way to the net, then get a quick shot off to score. Guys, let's see if he can surprise the goalie tonight by using his shock and awe zone ability in this one.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nedeljkovic is going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Jaeger's effective because he distributes the puck so cleanly, guys. His tape-to-tape zone ability is what helps him set up his teammates for success.
Power play set to expire. One last chance here, Ray.
Yeah, quick entry will give them some time in the offensive zone.
And a little body contact on that play.
Teravainen's ready to go.
Scooped up along the wall by Werenski. The Hurricanes are back to even strength here.
Really aggressive work by the penalty killers. They shut that power play down without any danger.
Slides it diagonally to Jost. And the puck leaves the zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Slides it back to the blue line. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Skates across the blue line. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Moves the puck to Svechnikov. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Can't make the connection on the pass. Nice save off the tender's pad. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Tries to get the puck over to Tanguay. And that's knocked away. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. Whistle stops the play.
This is really frustrating for the whole bench. That's their third penalty of the period. Only the penalty killers are getting on the ice.
Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
If you'd like to know more about their services
second period. The Bruins go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Fires it on net. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Nedeljkovic.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Across the line. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a short pass to Theodore. From the left side, takes it at center. Quick shot! Oh, big-time save by Nedeljkovic.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Takes the pass. The Bruins gain the zone. Sends the feed in front. Another pass. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Bruins have it behind the net. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And that pass doesn't go. Just gets a piece of it. What a stick save by Nedeljkovic. Jager's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Bruins win it. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. And they get that puck down the ice. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it on over to Tanguay. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. And that's broken up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Fantastic save! Boston's got possession of the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Shot! Can't get it to go. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jager. Gets it out of his own end. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the penalty killers can go back to the bench knowing they did their job. Score remains the same as it was when that penalty was taken.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Jager's stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. James Cybulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. The Bruins lead it 1-0. From the neutral zone now. Here's a shot, and he had an answer with that save. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Moves it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Bruins have now gone ahead by a pair here in this second.
Stretching out the lead here in the middle frame gives you a little bit more flexibility on the bench. The coach can use his whole lineup.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Battle along the boards. Boston's got the puck. Feeds it up ahead. Return pass. From the left side, they gain the zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he slides it quickly to Teravainen. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Takes it at center. Fires it. Denies him on the play.
Nedeljkovic has got to be clenching his fist down at his end of the ice. No matter what he does, he can't help his team get some goals.
Cuts into the paint. Shot. Oh, score! And it gets right back to him, and he puts it home. Boston's offense can't seem to miss tonight, and it's only the second, Ray.
Starting to look like a mismatch here. They've been able to capitalize on the chances that they've generated.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Dumps it in. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Bruins have it in the offensive end. Glove save.
But he came out and challenged him. Good save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Bruins now lead by 3. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Lawton. Lays the body into that play. Nice feed. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. Quick feed down low. Across the point. Couldn't make the connection on the play. The Hurricanes have it now. Taken along the wall by Bunting. My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Here's a blast.
Boston's lead is so solid, that one's not going to matter much, I don't think. I know if I was shooting it, though, James, I would have wanted it to go in.
The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Handles the pass from the right wing. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Through center. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Lizotte. To the front. Big time stop. Scores!
Well, now they're only down by a couple. I guess it gives them a chance, but they've got to score again quick.
The Hurricanes have shown some life here in the second.
It's about time, James. They're down 2. They've got a long way to go to claw back into this.
And he takes the pass. Can't find his man. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. The Hurricanes are back to center ice, and they have narrowed that gap.
Cut the lead in half. The comeback's on. Now they must push forward, see if they can get the equalizer.
The Bruins win possession here in the open ice. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Carolina's moving it along the wing. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Boston's cut it along the wall. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he regains control of the puck. And some textbook body contact there. And the defenders come up with the puck. Handles the pass. Takes it behind the net. Sends the pass over. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Teravainen's point streak has been a thing to behold. You start to get superstitious on a run. You do everything the same, you wear the same suit all the time.
The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Directed over to Slavin. Receives the pass. Nietzsche takes it across the line. Great pass off the boards. And that puck leaves the zone. Taken by Werenski. Carolina's got the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick shot. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins grab possession to the puck. the zone through center. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. And he's taken down, the official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call.
You can feel the desperation ramp up as they're trying to get that equalizer. This penalty's really going to hurt them.
The Bruins send their man advantage unit out once more.
They've had limited opportunities, but the power play coach now has to get into their ear and give them a little something that will help them crack through.
Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Poked away in the neutral zone by Jost. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Tanguay. And a good solid hit on that play. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And the middle frame almost done. He was locked in there.
The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
Jager's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Boston's got it against the boards. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And that's just out of reach. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Both teams ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Looks to set up at the point now. Nedeljkovic is going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
McDavid's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall.
Sorry to cut in, James, but that was a hit that cannot be ignored.
Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. The Bruins take possession, and their man advantage unit won't have a lot of time to work with here. And a stick break setup. Carolina's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to Jost. Pushes it across to Slavin. Dumps it in. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Quick feed to Theodore. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
There's no facet of this penalty kill that has been weak tonight for them. They have been perfect while they've been down a man. From the goaltending to the pressure up the ice, denying entry. It's been an outstanding night for this unit.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. Puck grab by Theodore. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Here's a short pass to Natchez. There's a solid collision. Handles the puck. They fight for it along the boards. And they cough it up in the neutral zone. Quick shot to Nyzo, but the one-timer save. Wow! Gains the zone through the middle. Boston's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes slide it through center. The Bruins have it from their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Slavin's lugging the puck. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Cutting to the front of the net. Blocker save and a good one by Nedeljkovic. Oh, and a nice play to free up the puck there. Denies him with a slapper. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Scores his second of the game.
Now here's a little map for you, James. One's good, two's better. He finishes off this opportunity, and now it's a great night.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Boston's won it. The Bruins will play from the defensive zone. Picks up the puck in his own end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Up the glove and makes the save. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins cross the line and gain the zone. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he sends it across to Winnick. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Hangs onto the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Penalty coming up here.
Good thing, James, when we were at practice, they were working on this penalty killing group. They've been out there a lot tonight.
Boston's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
When you don't get many power plays, you really have to make them count. One goal could be a big difference maker.
Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Fails to find the open man. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a shot, and he comes up with it. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Center feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Carolina's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. And they won't connect on that one. Good hit on the play. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Slavin's got it on the offensive end. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Bruins have been served up with a 2-minute penalty for charging. Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Really only two ways to play the 4-on-4. You're either uber aggressive or you're ultra conservative. I want to be aggressive, force the other guys into a mistake.
Oh, that just sounded painful. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Takes a shot. Penalty coming up. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
They were talking about a need for discipline before the game, but, man, they've taken a bushel of penalties here. This is not going to go over well.
Boston's man advantage unit set to go to work on a 4-on-3.
Man, those 4-on-3 penalty killers have to be sharp. You don't have much help out there.
The Bruins win the draw. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Takes that pass back at the point. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Quick pass to Tanguay. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Fires it. Scores! The pinball type goal.
That would be a perfectly placed shot. It hits the inside of the goalpost and into the net.
Boston's all too aware there's no mercy rule in hockey. They continue to apply the pressure.
No, they're laying a beating on these guys now. It may be time to lay back just a bit.
The Bruins win it. Across the line and on the attack. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Pass broken up. They've got numbers. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And that's intercepted by Kotkaniemi. Slides the puck across. Dumps the puck in. Tries to feed it over to McDavid. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. And here's the pass to Teravainen. Chance in front. Can't connect the play. Takes the feed from the left side. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Great hits up play with the stick by McDavid. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Just a simple save by Nedeljkovic. Directs it on over to Kotkaniemi. Sent into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck. McDavid's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come up along the wing.
It doesn't really matter that the power play didn't score. They've got such a nice lead. But I'll tell you, as a guy that made a living on the power play, I wanted to score every time I was out there.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Quick feed to Tanguay. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, James and Ray with you tonight. The Bruins have been the better squad so far tonight. They lead at 5-2. Boston's got the puck at center. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Pokes it away in his own end. And they fail to go tape to tape. Here's a short pass to Bunting. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Matthews has won the draw. Here's an opportunity. Stops that one. Poked away by Slavin. Nice pass. And that's broken up. Oh, did you hear that off the bar? Who had the edge in Carlin Bain's mind? She's standing by with the answer.
McDavid's helped his team out by getting in on the scoring. He's had the stronger performance, in my opinion, guys.
Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Snaps one on net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Late goings of this period. Boston's got a 5-2 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, how you doing, the double G! The great glove save! Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it against the wall. There he is from the slot, and that goes off a body. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Look out! And somebody says there's no hitting in hockey anymore.
Well, yeah, because they're sitting on their couch or sitting in the stands. You're down there, you put your head down, you're in danger.
Wow. What pressure here in the offensive end. Here's a hit. And the D come up with it in their own end. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Sends it over. And he makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. A chance. My goodness, he just got it out too.
He's right on it. 2 consecutive saves. Tough ones at that.
Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick pass to McDavid. Oh, wow, another great stop.
He's like a backboard in there. Bang, bang. The puck's off him twice. He makes 2 stops.
Centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Matthews wins it inside the neutral zone. Werenski's got it in the offensive zone. And kept that one out of the net. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And the puck's kicked free. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Raise the proverbial drawing of first blood as they take the 1-0 series lead.
A well-played game for them. Now they've got a leg up. They're trying to, game by game, chip away at your opponent's confidence.
Well, another W and another salute to the fans.
Yeah, you better salute them. These are the people that come and pay the tickets to come and watch you play, and they want to have some fun, too.
That'll do it from ringside here this evening. From all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. Playoff hockey is simply the best, and we'll see you at the next postseason game. Cheers. you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Moves it to Bear. Feeds it over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck. The Bruins looking against the half wall.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Quick feed to McDavid. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Nedeljkovic. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. Comes up with the stop. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Lazat. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Sends the pass in front. The shot! And that's blocked in traffic. Scrum along the boards. Here's a short pass to Lazat. Slides the puck over. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Shot! Let's see what the official says here. Jarvis is going to go off for slashing. Here's a first look at the power play.
Oh, I love playing on the power play. It's my favorite thing I did. So here you are in a scoreless game. These guys can't get on the ice fast enough for their first opportunity.
Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Into the attacking end. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Carolina's got possession while undermanned. Takes it to the front. Great save from in tight.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets out tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Moves it quickly over to Bunting. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Slides the puck across to Yager. Sends a pass over. Nedeljkovic is going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Jost's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Carolina's won the draw. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a slick stuff by Nedeljkovic.
Good save. Positional save through traffic.
Up along the wing. Takes the feed. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puck picked up by McDavid. Here's a chance. Handles that one. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a shot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick.
Jarvis is eager to get back on the ice.
Boston's got it from behind the net. Carolina's got the puck short-handed. Jarvis is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
Well, they'll have to regroup after that. The power play doesn't cash in. Opportunity lost for them.
Drives to the paint, and that's blocked. Makes the save with the foot. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Nedeljkovic is on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. The Hurricanes win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Slides it over to Bear. Moves it to Natchez. Boston's got the puck. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's over to win it. Oh, he almost put him through the boards.
That's a message sent right there. This is the tone for the game, the way they want to play it.
Carolina's got the puck now. Quick pass to Winnick. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Slavin. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Makes a move in front. Good stand-up hit. Here they come on the attack. There's a firm collision.
Well, that's the end of his shift. Man, James,
And here we go.
Yeah, this one was to be expected. After the player got hurt, you would hope his teammate would jump in and try and defend him.
Down he goes, fairly one-sided, would you say?
Yeah, I've been on the other side of that one side, and you're happy when it goes down to the ice because you know help is on the way.
Story of my life in elementary school, Ray.
The Bruins have given their fans something more to cheer about. That fight has energized the building.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. The Hurricanes take possession of the face-off. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. And the puck skips away after that move.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Radcliffe's moving it ahead. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Bunting. The Bruins played along the boards. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Comes up with a monster save in front.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Pass back to the point. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Jumps moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Matthews. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass across to Lizotte. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Matthews explores his options behind the net. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Boston's got possession at center. The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Jarvis. And he passes it up ahead to Lizotte. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Can't make it work. Now over to McDavid. Solid hit on the play. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Rocks him on the play. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Hellebuck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Werenski's got it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tanguay. We got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
That's going to put a little stress on the end of this period here. Your penalty killers are going to have to do the job for you.
Slavin's a steady defender who's known to join the rush. McDavid's greatest asset is his speed. His wheel zone ability means he can really fly when he's got the space to move. Let's see if one of these players can give their team the edge tonight. I know I'll be watching. Guys, back to you.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. All right, I think my partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, is rested and refreshed, along with the teams. We're ready to get things underway. Boston's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Poked away in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Can't make the connection on the pass. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
The Bruins are on the attack. Moves into the slot. taken by Slavin. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. There's another consecutive save.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Jaeger's good at keeping the play going with solid, crisp passes that are easy for his teammates to receive, guys. He loves to set them up for success with his tape-to-tape zone ability.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moves it quickly over to Jaeger. And he takes the dish. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great read to turn that play aside.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Great hustle to come up with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick pass to Jost. With authority. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jost. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Bruins are going to have to move it up quickly here if they're going to capitalize on this power play.
Svechnikov's up at the box.
Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Stays with it. Moves it to Matthews. Carolina's penalty is now expired.
Oh, man, what a good power play, but it doesn't change the big numbers up on the score clock. Couldn't score, but all kinds of chances.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Couldn't find the intended target. Slick feed. And swats the puck out of midair. Maintains possession. Tries to get it to Lizotte. Nice zone entry from the right side. Lizotte's been slashed. Penalty coming up. Here's a collision with some authority. And the officials will pass the sentence here.
A lot of times a guy will get called for slashing because his stick breaks. When I played, it was wood. You couldn't break that thing if you tried.
Well, this gives us our first chance to take a look at the team's power play unit.
Hey, here's a power play and the game is scoreless. What a nice opportunity for them to kick the other team in the shins a little bit, get the lead, and play from in front.
Stick save and a beauty by Hellebuyck. Hammers it. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck.
No rebound there. You want the puck? Go get it in the corner. The goalie's turned it aside.
Looking to break out here on the power play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Glove save! All quick reflexes on the play. Handles the puck at the point. Scores a power play goal!
Now, you know, James, I made a living on the power play. You got to keep listening to my stories all the time, but once you get on a power play that's rolling, you feel like there's a couple of different options. This team is good with the man advantage.
Thankfully, your stories are good too, Ferraro.
I don't know about that.
Puck grab by Slavin. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Quick feed to Lizotte. Let's Forster go. Scores! And they go back to light the lamp.
The momentum in the game changes fast. You get one, now you know you've got a leg up. You want to get another if you can. They get them quickly, and now they've really put them back on their heels.
The Bruins win the faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. In close. Big save. Goalie plays it up. Tara Biden's got the puck along the wing. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got to chase.
The Bruins have it now. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a pass in front. Moves it again. Nedeljkovic is on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play. Teravainen's rolling along on his point streak. You know he wants it to keep going.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Hurricanes now lead by 2. Necas has won the draw inside his own end.
Bears not going to escape the boos tonight. They're all over him after he caused the injury earlier on in that controversial play.
Hellebuck's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Hurricanes take possession off the face-off. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Hellebuck's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Oh, what a chance here. Can they make it happen on this 2-on-1? Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. More than half the frame has been played here. Carolina's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Boston's won the draw and they'll go to work. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Back to the point it goes. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Rocked on the play. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, what a defensive play. Rocks him against the boards.
That's a great hit. I love the way that he took the ice away and slammed him into the wall.
Moves it quickly over to Winnick. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Teravainen. Takes the pass. Passes it to Teravainen. That pass goes a little sideways. How did he stop that one? Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. Tough save by the goalie. Nedeljkovic is going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McDavid's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Denied by Nedeljkovic. Puck exits the zone. From the point, they take control of it. Sends it in front. A blast! Stones him in front.
Lazat's always so locked in on where that net is. I mean, he's falling. He's going to tumble, yet he still gets that shot on goal. It's a good play.
The Hurricanes are in transition. Moves it to the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Nice feed. The Bruins have it against the wall. And he takes the pass. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Boston's gained possession. Sends it quickly to Matthews. The Bruins will take it behind the net. And the middle frame almost done. Feeds the puck to Natchez. And now he moves it to Bach. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Handles the pass. And he slides it quickly to Werenski. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner.
Take a look to the sky. The whole team Zeppelin is loaded with prizes, and in your way, all intermission long.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. 40 minutes into this one here, Razor. How do you see things?
The Bruins have to battle a scorching hot goalie and their frustrations here in the third period. I don't know how they can generate many more chances. They just can't find a way so far to get the puck into the net with enough regularity.
Keeps hold of the puck. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Wow.
He scores! One-timer and a beaut. Carolina's all smiles on the bench next to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're having lots of fun. Not so much on the other side where this night has been a nightmare.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Fires it on net. Makes the glove stop. Nedeljkovic is going to slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Hurricanes have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Here's a blast! That's gloved by Nedeljkovic. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Aaron pass and the play's broken up. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Steps into the offensive end.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Quick pass to Slavin. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now he takes it over the line. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Yeager. Carolina's got the puck. Here he is in close. Denies him in front.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save.
All alone. And he can't get the shot off.
I hope he's not waiting for a better chance to shoot the puck. I mean, it is a breakaway, but he ends up screwing himself into the ice and not getting anything on the net.
More than half the period left to play. The Hurricanes have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save in front.
Tough enough to make the save unless you can see it, and he's got to fight his way and find the puck.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Gives them nothing in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that pass doesn't go. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Moves it to Lott. Handles the puck. Blasts it. Stops him cold. Puck sent over to Ratcliffe. Takes the feed.
Bunting's trying to increase the lead here. Not that they need it, as they're way ahead.
Shot! Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
Really good stop. After he made the first one, he's got to find the puck, and he's in position again.
Carolina's gained possession along the boards.
The Hurricanes have protected the house tonight in front of the goaltender extremely well. I love the way they've played.
Through center along the wing. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, 3-0 is where we sit. Boston's won the draw. Werenski stick handling in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Quick feed to win it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Nedeljkovic.
Hey, James, it's...
Scores! Is that momentum screaming now?
Well, he's whispering. If he can get another one, he'll start to scream here.
Boston's still got to find 2 more goals, but they at least have one back.
It gives him a little bit of hope, and the bench seems to have come alive a little bit.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Nice dish from the left wing. They're going to go.
Yeah, he's not going to have a choice here. He's been running around a little bit, been getting a little chippy, and now he's going to have to drop the mitts and answer for it.
And takes him down with authority.
He was in control of this bout from the get-go and takes him down to finish it off. That bout was an old-fashioned punch-in-the-face contest, and I don't think the home side liked the results very much.
A lot of people were excited to see this head-to-head matchup tonight. Do we have a winner? Carlin Bade standing by with her answer.
McDavid's worked hard, and even though he hasn't got on the scoreboard, I've liked his game, guys. I'm giving him the edge here.
Nice pass. Here's a howitzer at the net. Scooped into the trapper by Nedeljkovic.
He had to be quick there. I mean, that's right in the slot. Dangerous chance, and the glove gets the job done. There's going to be a penalty on this play here, James.
And now he tries to get it across to Tanguay. Moves the puck. Let's get the call.
The players are frustrated with themselves, then they get frustrated at the officials. The officials go, what do you want me to do? Don't take any more penalties.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
Power plays go up and down. That's just the way they are. But when you haven't been successful, you've got to reload, refocus, and get to work on that next one.
What a block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one.
Yeah, it's a great read. He climbed up into the shot lane, blocked the shot to keep his team ahead.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Takes the feed up ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. And that's broken up. Slides the puck over. Boston's got it along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Huge stop by Nedeljkovic.
It's a really good save. In tight, he shuts down the area where the puck can go by getting out onto the puck, and there's nowhere for the shooter to put it.
And they move the puck out of harm's way. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. The Bruins take it along the wing. Manages to hang on. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
The team would like to thank you for your override.
Bob Cobb's absence will continue for the rest of the evening. He's just been ruled out by the training staff.
Thanks, Ray. We'll see how this impacts the game now going forward. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Quick pass over to Werenski.
Matthews is clearly hampered on the ice here, not feeling right. Something bothering him in this last shift.
Nedeljkovic is going to cover it up. He's been busy tonight, Ray.
And been good. A lot of times you get busy and worn down. I think that's why you jump on it, freeze it in a close game.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And he regains control of the puck. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The Bruins gain possession. Both teams back to even strength here. I get that you're not going to score on every man advantage, but boy, they would have loved to have scored on that one.
There's some disappointment on the bench after that power play. Everybody in the building knows the importance of the moment, and they weren't able to get it done.
Scrum ensues along the boards. Gains the zone through center. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
The frustration is just seeping through this team now as they take yet another penalty.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit, and what a golden opportunity here.
It's where you need a short memory. Your power play has been terrible for most of the night, but in a critical moment, you have an opportunity.
2 minutes for tripping. Penalty, 17 minutes, 14 seconds.
Sends a pass over. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Tries to the crease. Poked away. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. The Bruins carried along the wall. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Stopped by the goaltender.
He's sharp on that one. Nowhere to go for the puck.
Grabs it in his own end. The Bruins slide it through center. Great poke check on the reach. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's the chance to set up now. Takes the feed. Scores! And they convert with the man advantage.
That power play is so dangerous. The puck starts zipping around. It ends up in one of a couple different options. They don't miss very often.
The Bruins have got a big one here in the third now.
Well, you got to be careful that the clock melts away fast on you, but now they've got a chance.
Puck is shot and play resumes. And he takes the feed. And the puck banks off the bum. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. A shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I like the goalie's positioning here. He was aggressive enough to make a save on a dangerous chance.
Less than 60 seconds left in regulation.
Now you don't have to build a new hotel every time you have the puck. Just get the thing forward. Don't turn it over. Don't make a mistake that allows them to come back and push against your team.
Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Bruins really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. And that goes off a player. And he takes the feed. Handles the pass in the middle. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, anybody who thought that this was going to be a quick series has been sorely mistaken after tonight.
At the very least, you drop that first game. All you can think about is not the big picture, it's the small one. We need to split the first 2 games. They did a really good job.
Yeah, mission accomplished tonight. For Ray Ferraro, my name is James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us, everybody. Have a great night. Welcome back to EA Sports continuing playoff coverage. We're your friends, Ray Ferraro and James Cybulski, ready to bring you the play-by-play here for game number 3. Setters both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The quest for Lord Stanley's mug continues right here tonight, and we are underway. Look at this, it's a 2-on-1. A quick one here, and look at this, the first goal of the game.
Man, I don't even think anyone's really settled into the game yet. And already we have the game's first goal.
Boston's on the board first, and it didn't take long.
James, I took a look over at their bench. Some of the guys were still washing out their mouth guards and the puck's in the net.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the 2 centermen tied up. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabs it in his own end. Just a crushing hit against the wall.
Yeah, sending a message early there, James. He gets the body contact.
Here he is, wristed on net. Waffled forward in by Nedeljkovic.
When he gets the puck, the goalie better be sharp. He's known to create space, get around defenders with his moves, and then shoot the puck quickly.
And another save.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
Handles it along the blue line. Now a quick pass to Slavin. And look at this, they've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And it's taken by the defense. Poked away at center by Natchez. Gets it over to Slavin. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Poked away in the neutral zone by Slavin. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Matthews has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Long pass across the ice. Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Jarvis takes it along the wing. Here's a shot, stopped by the goaltender. And he takes the dish. Shot, oh, big-time save by Nedeljkovic. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Pass broken up. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Centering in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Great stop by Nedeljkovic.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position and he makes the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. 1-0 the score. Carolina's won the draw. Slick feed. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Poked away at center by Ratcliffe. Hellebuck's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Winnick's picking up steam. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here he is in front. Turns it away. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed to cover there.
Lutton's won the faceoff. The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Forsling. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the slot, wrist shot. Nedeljkovic is on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick feed to Theodore. The Bruins take it along the wall. Here they come on the rush. Carolina's in transition. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And it's a quick pass to Jost. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop by the goaltender.
I thought he was beaten, but he makes a nice stop here.
Takes the pass. Covers up on the play. The goaltender finally gets a much-needed whistle.
It's about time. That looks like a fire drill out there.
And breathe out there. More than half the period has expired. Boston's ahead 1-0. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. And now he angles it across to Jarvis. Settles things down and gets control of it once again. Moves it to Lizotte. Carolina's got the puck against the wall. Oh, and they probably want to redo on that. Played big in the moment there. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Quick feed to Teravainen. And that's off a stick. From one point man to another. The Bruins move it ahead. Sends it in deep. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice feed. And he lowers the boom there. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Here's an offensive chance. Nedeljkovic is going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Here in the late going of the frame, the Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Good hit on the play. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Takes the shot, and he says no. Here's a short pass to Winnick. Passes the puck over to Bach. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Across the line, down the left wall. And a little body contact on that play. From point blank, what a stop with the paddle by Hellebuck.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Can't make it work. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds the puck over to Jost. That's dumped in, and they'll get a fresh group of forwards out there. And the puck's knocked loose. Dished on over to McDavid. Inside the final minute of the first here. Gains the zone from the right side. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And now it's over to McDavid. Here's a shot, and that misses. That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back to period number 2 in just a bit.
Fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund the Children's Playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care needs.
Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Ray, as we get things underway here in this second period, give us a sense of what you interpreted from that first 20 minutes.
Carolina's looking to overcome that slow start. They just didn't have it early, and by the time their legs started to come around, they were chasing the game. The second period gives them a new opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Pushes it across to Theodore. Boston's moving it up the ice. Picked up along the wall by Theodore. Centering feed, and that's stopped. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. And they'll be forced. He's got a little jump. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Moves it quickly over to Werenski. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass. Fires it. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Slavin. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Boston's looking to break out. Receives the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Sends it down low. Oh, devastating hit.
I'm telling you, James, sometimes you think you've got more room, and you have none. He ran out of track right there.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Carolina's got it from behind the net. From the left wing, takes the feed. Angles it over to Lizotte. Slides it across to Jarvis. Can't make the connection on the pass. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Jones went slowly back towards the bench after taking a huge hit. Clean hit, and that's really done some damage.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bruins win the draw.
This will help them get out of the zone and rest their players.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with the stick by Nedeljkovic.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ratcliffe. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Moves it to Bunting. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Makes a save. Hellebuck's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck. Jones' injury is going to keep him out for the rest of the evening. He will not return. I've just been given the note.
Thanks for the update, Ray. We'll see what sort of wrench that throws into plans here now. The Hurricanes win it. Back to the blue line. Quick shot. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Up along the wing. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Taken along the wall by Forsling. And he connects with the long bomb. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chase.
Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Forsling's going to play it against the half wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And they cough it up in the neutral zone.
The Bruins continue to be in the right place at the right time. Another intercepted pass.
Shot! Big save in front. Hellebuck's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's up 1-0. Carolina's won the draw and they'll go to work. Stopped by the goaltender. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Jost. Picks up the puck in his own end. Jost's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Snaps one from the slot. Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. In the final moments of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Boston's got it across the line. Puts it off the post.
The Bruins continue to lead, but they would have loved to have stretched it out after that one hits the post.
Boston's got the puck along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lawton. Turn that one aside.
Those bang-bang plays are just that. So quick. Puck on the stick, puck off the stick. The goalie's got to be in the right position or they're not going to make that quick save.
The centermen glide into position. Carolina's won the draw. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Bruins have it now. Handles the puck. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Boston's crossed the line and on the attack. Couldn't make that one happen. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Scooped up along the wall by Bunting. The Bruins have the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Centering pass. Can't connect the play. Takes the feed. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Limited edition team drinks are available tonight at your team store. Get yours before
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Ray Ferraro is at ice level, and Ray, as third period action gets underway, give us a sense of how you've seen things tonight.
The Hurricanes haven't tested that goaltender really much at all. A low number of shots means very few scoring chances. They're lucky this game is close.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Quick shot, and that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. Oh, there's one more. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All Svechnikov. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Matthews wins it. Moves it to Werenski. And now he moves it quickly to Matthews. Freight train hit.
Bam! That one hurt. What a solid hit.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. And now he moves it to Matthews. Great stick work with the steal. Nice pass. And that pass doesn't go. Quick feed to Jarvis. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Carolina's playing it from the side. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Boston's got it along the wall. Oh, did he drop a thunderous hit there? Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Lawton's carrying it ahead. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. The Hurricanes win the face-off. Kotkaniemi's got the puck. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Bang-bang play right in the low slot. The goalie's on top of it. He makes a really astute save here by reading the play well and turning it aside.
The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Another big stop.
Oh, he's on it there. Both saves are really good ones.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Winnick. Hangs onto the puck. Here's a shot. Puts it in for the go-ahead goal.
Control the game now. You finally got the lead. You've worked so hard to get in front. Don't give it up now.
The Bruins come up with a big goal here in the third.
There's a difference between sitting back and protecting and trying to grow the lead. I always like the team that works to make a one-goal lead, too.
Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Boston's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Steps across the blue line. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Carolina's on the attack. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he shuts the door on that. Moves it over to Theodore. And the intensity started to score.
Right back to the beginning of the night when the game was tied to start. Nobody has the upper hand anymore.
Carolina's made this must-see viewing down the stretch here, all tied up in the third.
They've had to work hard to get this game even. Now we'll see what they can do as it's a new game.
The Hurricanes win it. Dumps it into the ozone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Dishes it to McDavid. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Nedeljkovic. Slides the puck across to Slavin. Dropped him in the open ice. Lays the body into that play.
Well, after that hit, he's slowly working his way to the bench. He is not feeling very good.
From the slot. Walker stuffed by Nedeljkovic.
I love watching him do this. It's like he's got the puck on a string. He just dangles around defensemen, draws him in, goes around him, gets a chance on net. This time, though, the goalie beats him.
Oh, what a hit on the play!
You make a hit or a play like he did earlier, there's no hiding anymore. The crowd's on their feet. They wanted that hit. He took a pretty good jolt there, James, and I think we should take another look. He seems a little shaken up.
the midway mark in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes the feed at the point. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play.
Not going to get many better chances from that. Dead center, right in the slot.
Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Boston's won the face-off. Levels them with the hit. Stars! Big-time goal puts them in front.
When a player gets the puck on their stick, you can tell in a big moment who's confident. It ends up in the net more often than not.
The Bruins take a huge lead here now in the late stages of this one. Question is, can they hang on?
Hanging on's the wrong way to do it. You want to try and be aggressive if you can. See if you can melt the game away in the other team's end.
Rocks him. Fails to find the open man. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Looking to set up offensively. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Shot! Glove save.
Hellebuck's play has been outstanding tonight. From the time the puck hit the ice, he's been locked in. Great save percentage, and he's a reason they're close in this game.
Late goings of this period. The Bruins are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. That is some clinical finish.
But what a great shot. I mean, he gets in the offensive zone. He's loving the shot all the time. He's also loving the one-timer, and he does not miss.
Carolina's answered back here late in the third. Huge third-period goal to tie things up.
They've really worked hard and deserved this spot in the game. Now we'll see at even, do coaches really shorten their bench out and start double shifting guys?
Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Picked up along the boards by Theodore.
I'm sorry about your toes, James, that I just jumped on. That was a huge hit.
Quick pass to Natchez.
What a wild offensive night this has been. The real crazy part is both teams are in on it. It's no runaway. Somebody is going to score a couple of goals before the end of this, and that's going to be the difference.
And that pass can't connect. Can't find his man. Svechnikov's crossed the line and gained the zone. Inside the offensive and now down the left. Great defensive stick work on the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Battle along the wall. Boston's got the puck. Looks to make a play over to McDavid. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Werenski. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Nedeljkovic. And the puck departs the zone. Offside the call will get a reset. Carlin Bade is standing by with her answer to the head-to-head matchup tonight. Carlin?
Slavens looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Ratcliffe. Passes over to Matthews. Steps inside the line. Feeds it down low. And he slides it quickly to Thompson. He got all of that hit. The Hurricanes played along the boards. And that's turned aside. Across the line along the left wall. Pass to Slavin. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds, and we are going to overtime. If you thought this was dramatic, you ain't seen nothing yet. Stay with us. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. Puck is dropped and OT has begun. Takes the feed, and he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Nedeljkovic has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. A critical draw here. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Boston's got the puck against the boards. From the place 99 made famous. Carolina's got control of the puck. And that's knocked away by Theodore. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Moves it to Slavin. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Theodore's only focus right now is to get the heck off the ice here, James. He's not feeling right, and you can tell, obviously, watching him skate.
Looks to get the puck over to Slavin. And now he angles it across to Svechnikov. The Hurricanes are in transition. The Bruins have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Drills them. Nothing doing on that. Werenski's got it into offensive territory. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves the puck over to Lizotte. With possession along the wall. There's another for the hit parade. And now it's over to Matthews. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Game on his stick. And he keeps it alive. What a stop. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed from the goaltender. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lizotte. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, and down he goes on the ice.
Oh, he thought there was room. Obviously, there was none.
Boston's ready to go on the attack. Shot! That's blocked by Nedeljkovic. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Theodore's been looking for the door here to get off the ice after he was injured in the middle of this shift.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Carolina's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Couldn't complete the play. And that chance to win it. And that's blocked from someone in front. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Nichas takes possession right off the draw. Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. And there's the save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass at center.
Nichas' vision brings everybody into the play. When he's got the puck, everyone on the ice is somewhat dangerous. Bouchard's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Moves it quickly over to Kotkaniemi. Now a quick pass to Natchez. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Natchez sees a little bit of an opening, but he thinks he can make that move every time. I like it. It's aggressive. It just doesn't work there.
He says, let's get physical on that play. His reflexes on display tonight. Oh, wow, stops him again. And they keep the pressure on. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Moves it over to Bobkov. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Bruins have it now. Boston's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. And he takes the feed. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Matthews has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. And that's deflected. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Matthews. Uses the force on that hit. Slick feed. Poked away at center by Theodore. Quick pass to Jarvis. And that one's turned away. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A critical draw here. The Bruins take possession off the face-off. Theodore's got the puck in his own zone. That pass doesn't go. And he handles the cross-ice pass. He got all of that one. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Couldn't complete the play. Takes a hit on the play. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
One coach is yelling at the ref to let them play. The other one's quite happy with this power play coming up.
Tight game and a critical time for the penalty-killing unit as they take to the ice in hopes of trying to kill this one off.
Oh, here's a gift, the power play in overtime. If you can figure this out and execute just one time, this game goes into your back pocket.
Kotkaniemi's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves it to Natchez. Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Natchez. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
I've sat in that penalty box in overtime, James, and you win, everybody's going to be happy because you're buying after the game.
Carolina's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
A chance to put a final nail in the coffin here in overtime. A power play with the man advantage.
Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. Big save.
The most fun save for the goaltender, the glove stop.
Natchez will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Gets a hold of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Carolina. And he makes the save. And he makes the save on that play. And a good save on the play as action continues. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Great pass from off the right side. And couldn't find the intended receiver on that one. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And manages to clear the zone. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Boston's got a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. And they get the puck out. Jarvis grabs the puck inside his own territory. And now he moves it to Bunting. Battling for it along the boards. We remain deadlocked, and we're going to keep Ferraro working late into the night here this evening, or maybe even early morning, depending on this thing getting solved. Overtime continues next.
Fans, time for tonight's Lucky Road giveaway. Congratulations to Section 107
OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. The Hurricanes' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. What a steal in his own end. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Carolina's got it behind the net. And now he moves it quickly to Teravainen. Winnick's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Ovechkin's effective when he uses his zone ability to generate scoring. And guys, we've already seen him do that tonight.
Boston's got possession here in their own end. They clear the zone. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Glove save made by Hellebuck. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff.
Dobson's ready to join the play.
Boston's got the puck shorthanded. And they manage to clear it. Oh, a missed opportunity here in overtime as the power play expires.
But the timing of this power play was really important, obviously, in overtime, and they don't get it done. So we go back to even strength.
Big hit. Ovechkin's taking it from his own end. Stays with it. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides it quickly to Bouchard. And no luck on that pass attempt. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Sends it in front. He scores! What a play! Ray simply put, huge OT winner.
Pressure gets into overtime. You look for somebody to step up large for you. They get it done. And the lead in the series is theirs.
Gotta love playoff time. Everything matters, every moment, every play, and we will see you at the next game. From all of us here at EA Sports. Cheers. Physical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. The center feed! And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Poked away at center ice. Feeds it to Natchez. Quick pass to McDavid. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Natchez. They go on the attack from the left side. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's broken up. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Came up with a nice save.
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot, and he keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
From in close. Comes up with a monster save in front.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised he was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Sends it in front. Dishes it off again here. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. Nedeljkovic is going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Bunting. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
He's got to do something a little better than that. Just can't finish it from there.
Wonder if that gives him a nightmare later. Teravainen's got the puck through the neutral zone. Winnick's got it against the boards. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. Still no score in this one. Puck is dropped and play resumes. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Slides the puck over to Kotkaniemi. And he serves it across to Ratcliffe. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Works it across to Tanguay. Centering feed. Couldn't complete the pass. And the puck's booted away. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. And here we go. Buckle up. That had a whole lot of nasty, and it all seemed to be tilted in one way.
Pretty quickly, you could see there was an upper hand to be had in that fight. That's the way it played out. It's amazing how the energy in the building can seep away when your guy doesn't do so well in the fight.
Yeah, you can hear a pin drop in this arena now. Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Slavin. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Puck moved over to Ovechkin. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. There's a jolt of energy they need. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Hurricanes take the tradition of playing with the lead here, Ray.
In the middle chunk of the period, you're looking for momentum to go one way or the other. They've got it now.
Nietzsche wins the draw. Feeds the puck to Ovechkin. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Moves it to Matthews. They gain the zone from the left side. He grabs the puck here at the point. Rips it. Oh, what a save with the glove by Nedeljkovic. And a good solid hit on that play. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Came up with the save on that play.
Nedeljkovic is sharp to make that stop.
Oh, clutch save! They are really dialed in here tonight. And the puck skips away after that move.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Slavin stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Bach. Carolina's got it along the wall. Quick feed to McDavid. Boston's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he regains control of the puck. Slides that one right across the blue line. And he comes up with it. Shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hellebuyck.
The shooter's right in the guts of the ice, but the goalie squares up, spreads out, and makes the save.
Puts it on net, and he comes up with it. Nedeljkovic is going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. The Bruins win the faceoff. A chance! Oh, just gets a piece of it with the toe stop.
That's flat-out reaction, James. That puck is coming at the goaltender from the low slot. There's not much time to think. Position, reflexes, save.
My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. A little back and forth. Off his stick. Denies him with the save. Nedeljkovic is going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes the safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Scrum ensues along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
To the front! And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Denied by Nedeljkovic.
And the time is running out to get your 50-50 tickets for the grand prize.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms right off the mask. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Blocked in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Boston's moving it along the wing. Nice feed. And that's off a stick. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
The Bruins played a pretty good period. They had the puck most of the time, but they trailed by a goal. See if they can climb back in.
They fight for it along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the glove stop.
That's a goalie's favorite save right there with the glove.
Matthews has that zone ability that helps him create scoring chances, guys. His team could use that here as they're trailing.
Boston's got it in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Sends the pass down low. Looks to set up at the point now. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Right in the slot. Nedeljkovic is going to cover it up for a face-off.
While his team's ahead, he wants to make sure the pace of the game stays at the level they like.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Handles the pass. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Passes on over to Forsling. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Feeds it on over to Winnick. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. The Bruins will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
The power play gets an unbelievable opportunity to tie this game up. Trailing by 1, this is a big chance in this game.
Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Carolina's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Bruins play it along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Sends the pass over. Receives the pass. Takes that pass back at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's through center and now in the offensive end. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Handles the puck. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. The Hurricanes will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Boston's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Tanguay. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Bruins don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Oh, that hurt from here.
He didn't take anything out of that hit. He delivered it really as hard as he could.
Goodness. And a quick scores! And the power play goal puts us back to a tie game.
All that work to try and get even, but you need the power play to help you out once in a while. They were sharp, efficient, and now this game is tied with that power play marker.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Takes a shot. Huge stop by Nedeljkovic. The Hurricanes move it ahead. We got a whistle offside to call. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. The Bruins take it across the blue line. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Teravainen's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck behind the net. Nothing. The Bruins will play the puck from behind the net. Long lead pass to Matthews. From the right side and up the middle. Stones him in front.
Nedeljkovic has been terrific tonight. I mean, I don't know what more they could ask from him in goal. He has been excellent under deluge at times, but his team's in the game because he's been so good.
Boston's won the draw. Hammers one. Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Just wide. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. And that doesn't exactly go tape to tape. Quick pass to Jost. Carolina's got it against the boards. The Bruins have it against the wall. Moves the puck across to Winnick. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Throws it in. Loose puck battle along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Theodore. Pass broken up. Gains the zone on the left wing. That's a solid hit. Nice pass. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Big time stop there. Moves it to Slavin. Carolina's looking to break out. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Boston's got control of the puck. Sends a pass over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. They got a pair on a 2-on-1. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Quick feed to the zone. Shot on net. Traps that puck tight to his chest. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. The Bruins win the draw. Boston's in transition. Along the half wall with the puck. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a pass down low. Now a quick pass to Bunting. There's a solid collision. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play! Boston's got some breathing room here late in the second as they take a one-goal lead.
I'd get my best players back on the ice, and while you've got your opponent backed up a little bit, try and get another one.
The Bruins win it. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Poked away at center by Kachuk. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it quickly to Yager. with the stop. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. And some nice footwork to free the puck up to his teammate. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And it's a quick pass to Bobkov. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Bobkov. Too much congestion blocks the shot. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Bring tonight's ticket to any local Bob's Sporting Goods for a coupon that's good for $10 off your next $50.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, we've got 2 periods under our belts to this point so far, Ray. How do you see things?
The Hurricanes are going to have to find a way to get their hands on the puck, James. They're exhausting themselves chasing this thing around. They haven't had it much, and they're losing.
Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
Yeah, he's a sharp save, James. Right in the middle of the ice, he makes the stop and pushes it away.
Battling for it along the boards. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Down the right side and into the zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Slides it across to Bear. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bruins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Lazat's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Like that save as he was able to deflect it to the corner.
And that goes off his blocker. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off.
Defenders get a break here. That stoppage in play came just in the nick of time. They're gassed out there.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Turns it away.
Sometimes you're in close. There's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Great cross-ice pass. They go on the attack through center. Matthews setting up against the wall. Quick pass over to Lazat. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. And a great save. Here they come down the right side and on the attack.
Oh, sorry, James. They jumped in there, but that was a huge hit as the play just rambles on.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Bears got it in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Ratcliffe. Great reach with the stick by Buck. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. He got all of that one.
Yeah, and it was that guy who's picking himself and his stick up off the ice.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Moves it to Buck. Slides the puck down low. Boston's gained possession along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Tanguay. Oh, look at that collision. You might say he had that one coming.
You could hear the players on the bench as that hit was starting to come together. They knew this is retribution for the earlier play.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
The big challenge in a game like this is while you keep missing chances as a team, don't get frustrated. Just keep providing more, and hopefully you get the next one to go.
And now he angles it across to Tanguay. Moves into the offensive zone. Bears lugging the puck. Dishes it to Ovechkin. And now it's over to Natchez. Poked away in the neutral zone by Slavin. And that pass is redirected. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Poked away in the neutral zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svechnikov. A chance in front! Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck.
And you'll see tonight's winning 50-50 draw number.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Boston's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Quick feed to Kachuk. Goalie with the stop.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
The Bruins looking against the half wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Gets the puck in deep. Battle along the wall. And it's kicked away. Moves the puck. Gains the zone through center. Great reach with the poke check by Kotkaniemi. Tries to get the puck to Jost. Here they come on the attack. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. Now he takes it over the line. Shot right in front. Denies him in close.
Read of the play was perfect, but it's his quickness that gets out tight to the puck, so the shooter can't elevate it anywhere. There's nowhere for the puck to go.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Boston's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. And he slides it quickly to Kotkaniemi. Nice zone entry on the left side. And now he moves it to Jost. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Jost changed his focus here, James. It looks like he's finished fighting, and now he's going to play the game.
And now he tries to get it across to Thompson. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on and just let things settle down for a moment.
He really didn't have many options to play the puck, but
No.
in a close game, you want to be sure every time you do.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Puck scooped up by Dobson. The Bruins take it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. Shot. Makes the save. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Natchez. Carolina's on the attack. Here's a shot. He scores! And how about that to even things up here late in the game?
Well, they just stayed out of games. I don't know if there's anything particularly beautiful about the play, but it doesn't even matter. You keep plugging away and look for the tying goal.
The Hurricanes have essentially said to everybody, buckle up as they have evened things up.
You get into the last 5 minutes, it becomes a crapshoot in a tie game.
Lazat's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Oh, good swat of the puck to knock it down. Takes the feed. Inside of the last minute here in this third. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Jarvis. Up along the wing. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. And now it's grabbed by Lazat. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Wrist shot from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and another save.
Yeah, pretty good positioning here, James. He makes the 2 stops back-to-back.
A chance on goal. Scores! And the critical go-ahead goal has been potted.
Well, it becomes a tug-of-war to see who's going to get the advantage here. There's that go-ahead goal. Now you can try to stretch this game out a little bit.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Beautiful saucer pass. Oh, what a stop by Nedeljkovic. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Goose is wild in this series, pretty much where it started.
Yeah, now you're getting into the part of the series, James,
on over to Ovechkin. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Bruins work it through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Poked away at center by Svechnikov. Tries to feed it across. Poked away in the neutral zone by Natchez. The Bruins played along the boards. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. And he comes up with a stop there.
It's almost like he's slaloming through the defenders. He can make a move. He's known to create his own room and get to the front of the net. Good save by the goaltender here, though.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Teravainen. Can't make it work. Slides it to Dobson. And he takes the feed. He was locked in there. Oh, I think he'd like that one back.
For sure, James. I mean, you don't get many chances this good in a game like this. The game has been tightly played. Your chance might be the only one you get.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it back. And he takes the feed. Gives them nothing in front.
The goalie had to be sharp there, James. That's a top-notch chance right in the middle of the ice.
Lets it go from the slot. Spectacular glove save by Nedeljkovic.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. From one end of the blue line to the other. Can't make the connection on the pass. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Slick feed. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped and play resumes. With possession along the wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here they come on the attack. Lets it go. Oh, what a chance, but misses.
Man, you don't get many chances like this. You work so hard to get into that great position. You've got to at least get it on the net.
Here's a collision with some authority. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Ratcliffe. Werenski's got it in the defensive end. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Matthews uses his skill to deke out the opposition and supplies the goalie with a quick shot to finish the sequence. And guys, that's his shock and awe zone ability, and it's what makes him such a fun player to watch.
Looks like offsetting penalties have been called here, and each team will lose a player.
A little 4-on-4 coming up here.
I love 4-on-4. It doesn't take much for the scoring chances to start piling up.
Rocked him in the open ice.
Now looking for signs in a game what the game plan might be, and an early hit tells us it's going to be a physical one.
Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes will play it through the neutral zone. Takes the pass. Here's a chance. And that's stopped. Shot. Denies him again. Winnick's exploring options with the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Cutting to the crease. Big time collision there. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. Still scoreless in this one. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Nice feed. And now he angles it across to Lizotte. And he takes the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Hellebuck's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Slavin's able to steady his team defensively and still contribute points.
Carolina's won the draw. They'll go to work. Stones him on the play. Save made by the goalie.
Quick reflexes. You make one, you make two stops before the puck is cleared away.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that's denied by Nedeljkovic. Oh, and another stop. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Lawton. Poked away at center by Werenski. Fires it, and that goes off target.
So easy to save from where I'm standing, James, but that puck's got to be on the net. Test the goalie. Make them have to make a save.
Bobkovs won a big draw in their own end. Passed up ahead. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. More than half the period has expired. We've still got zeros on the board. Matthews has won the draw here in the neutral zone. The Bruins pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by Werenski. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Off the boards and up the middle now. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Quick pass to Ratcliffe. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Lawton's on the attack in the offensive zone. Handles the pass. And that banks off a stick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds.
Hamhuis will be gone for the rest of the evening. This will leave a hole in their lineup. He will not return.
That will certainly force some line juggling here going forward. Moose to puck. Nice save from point-blank range.
That happened so quickly, that low slot shot. The goaltender's in position, and he makes the save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Jost's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Oh, he got paddled by Hellebuck.
Dead center, excellent save.
The Bruins played along the wing. Carolina's got it along the wall. Poked away at center by Yeager. And it's a quick pass to Kotkaniemi. What a break for the goalie as it goes off both posts.
Joe's going to need earplugs every time he shoots the puck. All he hears is the ping off the goalpost.
Sends the pass over. Quick shot! That goes wide. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Centering pass. Takes a shot. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. A Ovechkin's got it through the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. Here in the later stages of this period, still no score in this one. The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Jarvis plays it now. Puck grabbed by Teravainen. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. Big time stop.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Bear. Receives the pass. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've got over 20 minutes played thus far. Ray, how have you seen things?
Boston's focus is being way more tight with the puck. A little more sure with their puck movement. Don't turn it over so frequently. But they're scoring. They've got to feel okay so far.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Tosses it to McDavid. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chance.
And he rings the post.
The Bruins are still level, and they've had virtually no luck. That sounds like a clanging iron down there.
Rocks him on the play. Quick pass to Bear.
Wow.
Posted in for the goal.
Perfect shot. The goaltender's in position. Can't catch up to the puck. It's off the pipe and in. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
Carolina's tenacity finally earns themselves the one-goal lead.
Now be a little cocky. Play like a front runner. You've got the lead. You've worked hard for it.
The Bruins win the faceoff. And now it's over to Winnick. Scoops up the puck here. The Hurricanes gain the zone. The Bruins have it from their own end. That's moved up ahead. Fires it into the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Boston's got the puck. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. In all alone on the breakaway. Denies him.
Nowhere to go. Really good move, but the goalie is right in front of the puck.
The Bruins gain possession. Quick feed to Tanguay. Boston's moving it up the ice. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it to the middle. Misses. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Tanguay. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Oh, brutal open ice hit.
He laid the shoulder in. It's a clean hit. There'll be no penalty. That's a devastating hit.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Carolina's up 1-0. Jaeger's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Sends it in on the attack. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Boston's got the puck behind the net. Into the attacking end. Drills them. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it to Svechnikov. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Bobkov's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Nedeljkovic is on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Hurricanes win the draw. And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. Cuts into the paint. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Sends it over to Dobson. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Here's a shot. That's blocked by Nedeljkovic. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Boston's won the faceoff. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a chance. Hellebuck's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Boston's won the draw. The Bruins have it now. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And that pass doesn't go. Hammers him with a big hit.
Wow, he got right into him. Solid hit.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Gets in front of it. The Bruins take it along the wing. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the star player that took that hit, James, and a teammate better step up for him here.
I think both players are happy this one's come to an end here, Ray.
Oh, I've seen this fight before. That's the move before you get punched in the face. I used to do it in the few that I had. Try and get out of there before you get beat up. It looked even until it wasn't, and the road team gets a clear decision here.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's got it along the wall. Slavin's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Hellebuck's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Late goings of this period. The Hurricanes lead it 1-0. Carolina's got it, and they're on the attack. Redirected in front, and the stick is best friend on that save right there. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And look at this, all sorts of pressure here building. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone by Werenski. Takes the pass from the left wing. Broken up by Slavin. The Hurricanes are in transition. Boston's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it to Natchez. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he denied him there. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Couldn't make the connection on the play. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that's broken up. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next.
Hey fans, don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
Boston's frustration's pretty evident. They've had all kinds of chances, but that goalie down there has been amazing.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Cross-corner dump in. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Bruins gain control of the puck. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Slides the puck across to Natchez. And now he tries to get it across to Ovechkin. Boston's got the puck. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Quick feed to McDavid. Goalie makes the save.
These are frustrating. You don't get many chances like this. I thought he made a good shot, but the goalie, an excellent stop, beats the shooter.
Handles the puck.
Bear's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Feeds the puck across to McDavid. Takes a shot. Oh, great reflex pad stopped by Nedeljkovic. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Nice job tying up his opponent.
Bear's going to hear it from the crowd for the rest of the night. He caused that earlier injury to the home team player, and they're not very happy with him.
Takes the feed. Jarvis crosses the line and is on the attack. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Jarvis can make a more simple play than that. This time he loses the puck.
Handles it again. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Here's a short pass to Lawton. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. And a little body contact on that play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Puts it in deep. Lawton's working it around in the corner. Puts it on net. He scores! That's 2 in a row.
They got the first one, and I was really interested to see how they would respond. They kept the pressure on.
More than half the period left to play. The Hurricanes have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. The Bruins have it now. Nice pass. Moves it quickly over to Bunting. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Jaegers gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends a pass over. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Forsling. Oh, rocked along the boards.
I almost feel the boards rattle where I'm standing here, James. That's a solid hit.
Slides it quickly to Forsling. No room for that one to get through. And now he angles it across to Jaeger. Huge steal in his own end.
The Hurricanes have checked really well here. This is a tight game, and they're looking to generate some offense off a turnover.
How did he stop that one?
He gets out right in front of that puck. It's in the low slot. He keeps himself big. There's nowhere for the puck to find a hole.
Chance in front. Fantastic save. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Hellebuck's played an excellent game. His save percentage has been really strong, as you might expect, but they just can't score at the other end.
Ovechkin's 1T zone ability is that coveted one-timer shot, guys. His teammates just love setting him up for that big blast.
Moves the puck. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And now it's over to Bear. Here's a rocket of a shot. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck along the boards. Moves it to the middle. He scores! Talk about capitalizing there.
They looked like they were more aggressive, knowing that they were going to get a power play. You can take a chance. There's no risk of giving up anything against.
The Hurricanes have been whipping their opponents all night long, and it continues here in the third.
This has been as good a performance as you can possibly imagine. There's really nothing to say behind their bench right now.
Big hit, absolutely lowering the boom.
He closed so fast, there was nowhere for him to go.
Here we go, on-man rush here. Couldn't complete the pass. Handles that one. Hellebuck's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Carlton's got the answer as to who had the better night.
Slavin's got my vote in this game, guys. Neither player we talked about earlier has been able to get on the board, but despite that, I think he's been engaged and worked hard out there.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Dobson. Takes the return feed. Winnick's going to play it against the half wall. Jarvis moves the puck.
Carolina's defense has been exceptional. They've defended well, kept the front of the net clean, and whenever there's a rebound, they get it out of there fast. Yeah, he turned and headed straight back towards the bench, James. He needs some treatment here. He's not doing so great.
Shot! Glove save. Hellebuck's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck. Jarvis is going to take some attention from the therapist, as it looks like he's banged up after this huge hit.
Here in the late goings of the period, it has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Lays the body into that play. Picks up the puck in his own end. Knocked away. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Bruins have it behind the net and tries to make a diagonal pass to Tanguay. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Snaps one here in the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
That's a really good save. I think the goalie's probably surprised. He was dead center and open to shoot that puck.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Grabs the puck. Puts it on net. And that one's turned away. Nedeljkovic is going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Carolina's looking to break out. Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Slides it over with pace to Theodore. Here's a shot. Great stop by Nedeljkovic. Puck picked up by Werenski.
Man, this is how you hope every shift would go.
21 seconds to the end of this period. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
The Hurricanes have been in the perfect position, it seems, all night. There's another intercepted pass.
Here he is with the backhander. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. A big-time performance and a big-time moment here in this series.
Looked to me early on, James, like he was rock solid. He was locked in. And as it turned out, over the 60 minutes, he was fantastic.
My name is James Cybulski, and on behalf of Ray Ferraro, thanks so much for hanging out with us. What an intense evening from this playoff atmosphere. A chance to move on is in store here tonight. Hi, everybody. James Cybulski here for EA Sports. Game number 6 is set to go down. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Pass broken up. From the point, they take control of it. Here's the shot. And he makes the stop with the glove. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Great stick save by Hellebuck.
I like the way he tracks the puck here. He's got to find it, and then he gets his body right in front of it. That's a good save.
McDavid's a fast skater, and it's his wheel zone ability that makes him hard to keep up with. Ovechkin's known for lighting the lamp with his 1T zone ability, which is his signature one-timer. I'll be watching these two players to see if one of them can really shine for their team tonight. Guys, back to you.
And he lowers the boom there. And that's offside, stopping the play. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Tremendous hit against the wall.
Yeah, unless you're the guy carrying the puck.
Yeah.
Man, that's got to hurt.
Everybody loved it but him.
No intention of stopping there. Early in the game, he wants to lay the hit on it.
Sends it quickly to Theodore. And he comes up with it. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here's the feed. Oh, what a save again. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Tries to get it over to Matthews. The transition game now into full effect as they move across the blue line. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Hurricanes move it ahead. And some good footwork to kick it away. Taken along the wall by Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
The Bruins have it against the wall. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Can't make it work. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Maintains possession. Can't make the connection on the pass. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Takes a shot. That's off a stick. Takes the feed. Right on the doorstep. Scooped up along the wall by Teravainen. Quick shot. And that goes off the player in front. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Scores! And some friendly geometry goes their way to help.
Well, it's not like you're trying to get it that close, but you can get the bounce. You take it. That's kind of nice, isn't it?
Boston's hard work in this opening period pays off.
Right when the anthem finished, these guys were on it. They've done a really terrific job and are well rewarded for that first goal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Boston's got it in their own zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Nedeljkovic. And he takes the feed. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Puck dumped in and the forwards are going to skate off. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves into the slot. And he had the answer on that one. Hughes takes the puck. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Quick pass over to Yager. The Bruins looking against the half wall. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. The Bruins have been clicking on all cylinders tonight here in this first period.
The two-goal lead is the way it should be. I like the way that they've pursued this game so far.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Scrum ensues along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Inside his own end moves the puck. Long pass up ahead to center. Quick feed to Slavin. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Bobkov's taking it from his own end. The Bruins take it along the wall. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. The Bruins played along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Looks to pass it to Slavin. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Kotkaniemi. Keeps hold of the puck. And he takes the feed. And a solid save on the play there.
They tell the goalies to keep the puck in the middle of their body. I don't think they mean off their face mask, though. Man, that thing hits hard, but fortunately the masks are good, and he's going to be fine.
Boston's in now. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Stopped by the goaltender.
Carolina's bench has a collective groan here. That shot hits the post and stays out. They're trying to work their way back.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the dish. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot! Redirected off a stick. From the back of the cage with the puck. Comes up with a good save!
Had to be sharp. That's a grade A chance.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Lund's won the draw inside his own end. Radcliffe's got the puck in his own zone. Slick feed. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Sends it into the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Winnick. nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Good stand-up hit. Back to the point it goes. Caught into the glove by Nedeljkovic. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hamhuis. Teravainen's gaining momentum. Tees him up! Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Stay warm and stylish at the rink with our specially priced items tonight. Our game team scarf, priced at just $10. Hurry into our main store as supplies are limited.
Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Ray, as we get things underway here in this second period, give us a sense of what you interpreted from that first 20 minutes.
Carolina's first period was a mess. I mean, they were late to almost every puck. They started sluggishly, like they didn't have their legs. Sometimes that happens. Now they got to find a way to get back in the game, James, and it's got to start now.
Quick feed to Ovechkin. Takes the pass. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he was ready for that save. There's a firm collision. Taken along the wall by Natchez. Solid hit on the play. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
It's kind of half of the shake and bake right there. He got the shake, couldn't bake it as the move is denied by the defender.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Nice feed. He got all of that one. Fails to find the open man. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Bruins have now widened the gap to make it a 3-0 lead.
Man, they're starting to run away with this, James. They've controlled the play, and the scoreboard showing the results.
Lund's won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Bruins will play it against the boards. Denies it in front.
This is a quality chance that the goaltender turns aside right from the slot.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro with you here in the early going of this period. Boston's got a 3-goal lead. The Bruins win the faceoff. Leads into him.
Wow, did he ever. And maybe somebody got the alarm clock to wake them up on the bench. They're getting blown out tonight. Finally, a little bit of a response.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 3-0 is the score. The Hurricanes win the draw. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he takes the pass. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Scoops up the puck now. Can't get a hold of that pass. Wrestling in close. Big save.
He's sharp on this one. Out on top of the crease aggressively to make the save.
And makes the save. Nedeljkovic is going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Carolina's got possession here in their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Hellebuck's had a relatively easy night. He hasn't faced many shots, and they've got a nice, comfortable lead.
Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
The goalie reads his play really well. He gets out aggressively to make the save. That's a low slot shot. It happens quick, but he's in the right spot to make that save.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And that pass doesn't go. Sends it across the ice. Boston's on the attack. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
No rebound there. You want the puck? Go get it in the corner. The goalie's turned it aside.
Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. And he shut the door on that last play. Now he slides it up to Winnick. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Slavin's leadership is often by example, not so much with some great speech in the locker room. They need action now. They've got to get back in this game, and the captain's going to have to lead them to it.
Quick pass to Svechnikov. That's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Natchez. Can't find his man. Bobkov's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Yager. Jabs the puck away. Battle along the wall. Carolina's got possession of the puck. From the open ice, they gain the line. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Boston's got it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Hurricanes will play the puck from behind the net. Skates to the crease. Point blank stop by Hellebuck.
Oh, you're not going to get a better chance than that, but the goalkeeper does a great job.
More than half the frame has been played here. Boston's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. The Bruins win the draw. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Lawton. Handles the pass. McDavid's moving it ahead. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Dobson. Stones him in front. Puck scooped up by Lawton. Here they come on the attack. Poked away at center by Ratcliffe. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Pokes the puck away. Bears got it now deep inside his own end. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Couldn't make the connection on the play. He almost lost it for a second there, but regains control of the puck. Not able to connect. And the puck's kicked free. And now he moves it to Slavin. Here they come on the attack as they slide the puck inside the offensive zone. And he turns that one aside.
And he came out and challenged him. Good save.
And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Shot! And he makes the save. Receives the pass. They put the puck into the offensive end. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that's broken up. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. Quick feed to Teravainen. Moves it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Pass broken up. And that shot dies in traffic. Winnick's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Here in the late going of the frame, the Bruins have dominated this one to this point. They lead it 3-0. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. won possession. Rocked on the play. Huge hit.
Oh, he got rattled hard. Not only that, he dropped his stick. Now he's got to collect himself and go pick up his twig as well.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Hey fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just run the clock. Ray Ferraro is at ice level, and Ray, as third period action gets underway, give us a sense of how you've seen things tonight.
The Hurricanes are in the position they deserve right now, James. They're behind in the game. They haven't had the puck much. They're running around trying to get it back.
Still plenty of time left in this frame, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. Nietzsche has won the draw inside his own end. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Centering feed! And it goes off a stick and off target. The Bruins have it now. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Svechnikov. Ovechkin's got the puck. Centering feed! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Nietzsche takes it into the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Too much traffic in the lane. A shot, and he was ready for that one. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. The man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
I love playing on the power play. I like the extra time. I like the fact that you're supposed to score. If you can't handle the pressure, they're going to replace you.
Nedeljkovic is going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Jost's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. Scrum along the wall. Great pressure on the offensive end by Lawton. Puts it on net. Scores! And they convert with the man advantage.
That power play is so dangerous. The puck starts zipping around. It ends up in one of a couple different options. They don't miss very often.
Boston's on fire tonight, and they show no signs of slowing down in the third.
This has been almost a perfect hockey game for them. When they look at the video, they're going to be really happy.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Oh, what a stop by Nedeljkovic.
Nice move by the goalie to get out close to the shooter.
Still early on in this frame, James and Ray with you. So glad you could join us. Boston's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes a shot off the post.
Slavin's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get a break? He's created chances, he's been in the right spot, but all he can do is hit the post.
Gets the puck in deep. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Jarvis scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lazat. Comes up with the stop.
Now that thing sounded like a car crash. When those two guys came together, he took the bad end of that hit. Now he needs some help at the bench.
And a great save. Near the point. Centering pass. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Teravainen's still trying to shake off the effects of this hit. He really took a thump there.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Boston's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Quick pass to Dobson.
Dobson's really hearing it from the crowd here. They're not happy with him. He caused that injury earlier to one of the hometown players, and they're going to let him hear it.
Rocks him. Handles the puck. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes it from the right side. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Nedeljkovic is going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Lawton's got it along the wing. Takes control of the puck. Gains the zone from the right side. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Tries that last move. Maybe he should just shoot the puck or get it deep. Got to chase now.
Fires it on net. Save made with the pad.
The Bruins have protected the house tonight in front of the goaltender extremely well. I love the way they've played.
Takes the feed. Nice zone entry from the left. Boston's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Ovechkin. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Carolina's got it along the wall. Quick feed to Ovechkin. That pass doesn't go. The Bruins are in transition. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Bruins pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. He's got a little jump. Clinical. Carolina's got to be thinking more and more offense here now in the third.
No reason to sit back. You're in a hole here. You need goals and you need lots of them. Attack.
The Bruins get a hold of the puck off the draw. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides the puck ahead to Slavin. Tosses it on to Puck. Quick feed down low. Saucer pass across. Does it again with the stop.
Smothered that in close chance.
A lot of people were excited to see this head-to-head matchup tonight. Do we have a winner? Carlin Bates standing by with her answer.
Ovechkin's looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he's stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Here's a short pass to Forsling. Nice pass. And he's able to handle that one. From behind the net. Big stop by the keeper.
The job's not done till the job's done. I mean, one save, not enough. Got to make another one, too. It's peppered with a couple of consecutive shots.
Pokes it away in his own end. Slavin's picking up steam. Sends a pass over. And he regains control of the puck. Oh, he gets all that one with the pad. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. That pass doesn't go. Here's a pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Big stop right there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Manages to hang on. The Hurricanes gain possession. The Bruins have it from their own end. Moves the puck. The Bruins carry it along the wall. Alongside save. Thunderous collision along the boards. Shot. Too many bodies in the way. Great pressure with the stick. Carolina's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Boston's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. And look at this. We are all tied up 3 games apiece. And what does that mean, Razor?
I guess it means another game, James. You wanted me to say Game 7.
I'm being Captain Obvious, I guess.
Yeah, because, you know, everybody can count. And if you're tied at 3-3, now you get to Game 7.
Just bring it on. Game 7, people. On behalf of Ray Ferraro, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us. Good night. It is Game 7. It's right here. It's right now. And it's on EA Sports. Let's go. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. And some textbook body contact there.
Nedeljkovic's goalie coach was talking to him about burying that blowout in the past. Get a good start here. He's done it.
Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
I think through traffic like that, you're just hoping the thing hits you.
Cuts into the paint. And he goes back to regroup. Couldn't complete the play. Poked away in the neutral zone by Werenski. Can't make it work. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Hellebuyck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Carolina's won the draw and they'll go to work. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, look at this. Breakaways. Big save. I know you like goals, Ferraro, but that was impressive.
Yeah, great. Good. Nice save, pal.
Back in with intention. He scores! The captain leading by example. Boston's got a quick goal here early in this first period, and with it, a different energy in this crowd.
Everybody gets ramped up a little bit. You score early, you hope you can. Now you have, you go get another.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Quick pass to Jarvis. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Can't make the connection on the pass. Tries to get the puck over to Kotkaniemi. Grabs it in his own end. Boston's moving it up the ice. Slides the puck over. And he takes the feed. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Lazat's lugging the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. And a good solid hit on that play. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Oh, they had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Slavin's not got anything done recently offensively, and you know it's starting to eat away at him.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Bobkov. Slides the puck down low. Here's a shot. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. Good hit on the play. From center they get into the attacking area. The Bruins have it against the wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Nasty hit along the wall.
Yeah, they're going to try and set the tone of this game by using the body. There's a good, solid hit early in the game.
Dumps it in. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Directed over to Natchez. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Puck picked up in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Svechnikov. And that pass doesn't go. And he takes the feed. And the extended stick ends that one. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And he takes the dish. Oh, and it stays out as he uses his lumber. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a shot. Stops that one. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
An ill-advised penalty, a bad time, 1 goal down, and now your penalty killers have to keep you right there.
Slavin's a solid defender, but he can still throw up points for his club. McDavid's known for his wheel zone ability, which is his skating speed to create scoring chances. I'll be watching closely to see if one of those players can give their team the edge. Now that's you.
Nedeljkovic is on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Matthews plays with so much confidence, guys. He can deke his way to the net, then finish the play with a quick shot before anybody can figure out what's even happening. That's his shock and awe zone ability.
And now it's grabbed by Matthews. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And that one's turned aside. And it's a quick pass to Werenski. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Still keeps a hold of it. Puck grabbed by Matthews. McDavid swooping in on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. Quick feed to Werenski. And does it again. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. The Bruins take it along the wing. The Hurricanes will kill off a few extra seconds now. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Here's a shot! Denies of in front! And the puck's knocked loose. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Tanguay. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. The Bruins have time for one last rush here on this power play. Slick feed. Takes it into the slot. Oh, gets a paddle on it. What a stop by Nedeljkovic.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here. Svechnikov's time is almost done.
Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, no go on that power play. They were able to move the puck around, and I guess at times it looked dangerous, but just nothing really going on the power play. They let that one slip through the fingers.
Ovechkin's crossed the line and gained the zone. And now he moves it quickly to Necas. Along the half wall with the puck. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Nedeljkovic is on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Let's it go! Turned aside with the glove by Nedeljkovic.
50-50 draw in the third period. Grab your tickets for a chance at the grand prize.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Fires it on net. Puts it high.
Not really close with that. He got lots on it, but nowhere near the net.
Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Couldn't connect on that pass. From the opposite point. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Hellebuck's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Boston's won the face-off deep in their own end. Nice feed. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now he angles it across to Lizotte. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puts it on net. That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here in this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back in period number 2 in just a bit.
Your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live from our Tickets for Kids luxury box. Thank you for your generosity.
Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Ray, we've already got 20 minutes. He scores! They tied it up!
Brand new game. All that work that's gone behind this, and we're back to even Steven.
Carolina's counterpunch pays off. They've evened things up here in the second.
They've had really good legs since the start of this period, and it seemed like a matter of time before they'd punch through.
The Bruins win it. Ovechkin's been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. Carolina's sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Key for any team on the power play is to get control of the puck first. So we'll look at the face-off, and this power play at the very least has to generate a little momentum. It's their first crack at it tonight.
Boston's got possession of the puck. Centering pass, and that's intercepted. There's a solid collision. Oh, absolutely rocked on the play.
No chance for him to avoid the hit. He's got his head buried.
He'll be feeling that one in the morning. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Natchez. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. The Bruins played along the wing. Looking to break out here on the power play.
I'd like to see him be a little bit more direct on the entry into the zone. They haven't gotten set up, and as a result, they don't really have a shot yet on this power play.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Hellebuck's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Kotkaniemi's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jost. Great save by the goaltender on that redirect.
Yeah, he gets out on top of the shooter. There's really nowhere for that puck to go.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Boston's got it in the defensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Puck picked up by Lawton. Hellebuck's going to bounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. And sneaks in and grabs possession. There's a save. What a hit against the wall there. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And they get it down.
Yeah, good communication. They talk to each other. They're in the right spot. They just clear it down the ice.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nedeljkovic is going to smother it to get away. Whistle. Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Carolina's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Oh, I really like the penalty kill there. They were on the same page almost all over the ice that entire power play. The game stays tied because of their fine work.
And there's the whistle icing the call. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Quick pass to Natchez. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Boston's in transition. On the attack along the boards. A chance right in front. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Denies him with the pad. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. And they won't connect on that one. Poked away at center by Dobson. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Don't mind the idea, but it doesn't work. Now you got to chase.
And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Taken by Lazat. Too much congestion in front. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hillebuck.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Matthews takes possession right off the draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Handles the pass. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Takes the feed at the point. Big time save of the one-timer. Takes the feed after his goalie chooses not to cover up. From the left side, takes it at center. And that's broken up. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And here's the pass to Lawton. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Takes the feed from the left side. And he takes a shot. Grabs it with the glove. Nedeljkovic is going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Boston's won the faceoff. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip.
Jaeger's getting a chance here on the power play, guys. He knows his zone ability could help them generate a good scoring chance. Let's see if they can strike.
The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Nedeljkovic is going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Jaeger's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot! Hamhuis gets hacked. The official's arms in the air. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Lawton's got it into offensive territory. Joseph's going to play it from the back of the cage. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Jaeger's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
The best skaters are the ones that are best on 4-on-4 with that little bit extra room. If you can work yourself into a little 2-on-1 spot, you can create some chances.
Big time stop.
Somehow the shooter got loose in the slot, but the goaltender's equal to the task. That's a good save.
Moves it to Svechnikov. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Puck scooped up by Natchez. Skate save. Great reflexes there. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Now it's picked up by the defense. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Receives the pass. And the puck leaves the zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Shot! Glove save. Nedeljkovic is going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Well, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. The Bruins win the draw. Centering feed. And he denies that great opportunity there. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. One last rush here on this power play. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Oh, they couldn't connect on the play.
Jaeger's up and ready to join the play.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Now, this is a good save here, James. I mean, he's got to read the play to get into position to make this stop. A difficult one from the slot.
The Bruins play it along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Kind of lost control for a second there, but regains possession. Takes the feed. Poked away in the neutral zone by Werenski. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Nice zone entry on the left side.
Oh, he laid a solid hit on him there. He was waiting for him and laid the shoulder right into him.
That might loosen a few of the chompers on that play. Quick feed to Winnick. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Pass broken up. Takes it and looks ahead. Nice pass. Centering to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Joseph's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck.
They talk about tracking the puck all the time. I think it's about positioning because he didn't see this, and he still made the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Boston's moving it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Theodore. And that pass goes awry. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jaeger. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Jaeger. 49 seconds to go. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Boston's got it in their own zone. Sends a pass over. The Bruins take it along the wall. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next.
Don't forget to check out our top 10 moments in hockey history. You can find them on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
possession. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Quick pass to McDavid. Couldn't connect, although not exactly an ideal pass to begin with. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes moving in. Centering feed. And that's stopped. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Theodore's taking it from his own end. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a goal! Boston's got the one-goal lead here in this third period.
It's starting to look like the goals were going to be really difficult to come by, but they've got another one. Now you want to pressure the team, try and make them make another mistake.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Moves it to McDavid. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Svechnikov. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Carolina's got the puck. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Boston's played a really good game here. I like the way that they've checked. They've turned pucks over. Now they want to make something out of all this puck possession.
Hangs onto the puck. Stays with it. Quick feed to Svechnikov. And that puck leaves the zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Here's a shot. And that goes off course off a body. Pinned up along the boards. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Moves the puck.
Matthews can thank his teammates as they've got a chance to win this game because he's not done anything, even though he's known as their most dangerous goal scorer.
Here's a short pass to Kotkaniemi. Oh, and they probably want a redo on that. How did he stop that one?
Certain saves are more difficult than others. This one right from the slot is turned aside.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. A little dipsy-doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chance.
Boston's playing it from the side. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck at center. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
We're going to have to regroup here shorthanded, but the penalty killers can get the job done. They can get back to trying to tie this game up.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit.
They've tried to jam things around the front of the net, James. I think they've got to go back to the point, open up some space, and shoot the puck from there.
Carolina's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Pass it up ahead. There's a collision with some authority. It's a 2-on-1. Handles it behind the net. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. The Bruins played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Theodore. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Lawton. Slides the puck over. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. McDavid's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Both teams recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And he takes the feed. Can't get it to go. Makes the save. Quick feed down low.
That's about as good a shift as you can have without sticking one behind the goaltender. I mean, they have been all over it for about 45 seconds.
Oh, what a stop by Nedeljkovic. They're really clicking here in the offensive end. All sorts of pressure. From the corner now. Across to Matthews. Another feed. That's picked off. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. To the front. Fantastic save.
He reads that play and sees a little sliver of daylight. He's on his horse now. They're not going to catch him.
Hellebuck's on top of that one for a whistle.
A little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Boston's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the period left to play. The Bruins lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Kotkaniemi's won it off the faceoff. The Bruins get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck.
Well, still looking bleak enough here. They've got to climb back into the game, but if their PK doesn't do the job there, they wouldn't have had any chance.
And now it's over to Hamhuis. Moves it to Ratcliffe. Moves it to Hamhuis. And he takes the feed. Battle along the wall. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Nedeljkovic is going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James, he needed to cover there.
Here in the back half of this period, Boston's up 2-1, and the crowd has been enjoying this one. Nietzsche wins the faceoff. Quick feed to Matthews. Can't make it work. And he takes the dish. Carolina's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Sends it in front. Breaks it off the post. Carolina's got it from behind the net. Makes it look easy with the stop. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Bruins win the draw. Up the neutral zone now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Well, the first job's going to be to kill this penalty off, James, but maybe they take a chance down a goal to see if they can get a shorty.
Carl's got the answer as to who had the better night.
McDavid's had a solid performance and has used his zone ability to get things going, and it's reflected on the score sheet, guys. You know his coaches are loving this performance as much as I am.
Made the stop on the play.
Nedeljkovic has been terrific tonight. I mean, I don't know what more they could ask from him in goal. He has been excellent, under deluge at times, but his team's in the game because he's been so good.
Slick feed. Takes the pass. Takes the shot. And that's stopped by Nedeljkovic. The Hurricanes work it through center. Here's a short pass to Jost. And he slides it quickly to Lawton.
This is when you see guys starting to shake their head or squeeze the stick a little bit tighter when they go back to the bench. Plenty of chances at both ends of the ice. Nobody seems to be able to find a way to finish them off.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have it now. Slides the puck to Slavin. Sent in deep, and they'll go off for a change. And the puck's booted away. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Jaeger's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Scrum along the wall. The Bruins have it against the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. Shot! Oh, what a pass! Saved by Hellebuck. Slides it on over to Tanguay. And the puck skips away after that move.
Harder you try, sometimes the worse it gets. Maybe just make the simple play, and you'll probably advance things a little better.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Puck. And that's turned aside.
Quick glove hand here. He gets the glove out to make the stop.
Oh, and it stays out with the toe save. The Hurricanes with a huge penalty kill there.
Wow, that seems like a big miss, James. Critical moment in the game, and the power play laid flat for them.
And now he moves it to Matthews. Chance in front. Moves it again. Moves it quickly over to Jaeger. And now it's grabbed by Buck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Carolina's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Nice feed. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves the puck down low.
McDavid's dangerous in the offensive zone. He's got it now, and he's already got the go-ahead goal.
Can't make the connection on the pass. Nedeljkovic is on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
In the final moments of this period, the Bruins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Oh, and surfs up a little too sweet with that save.
Yeah, he does a nice job here finding the puck as it works its way through. He's got to pick it up somewhere amongst all that traffic.
Aaron pass, and the play's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Dotson. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here from the neutral zone now. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
These penalty killers are going to get worn out soon here, James. I mean, they're on the ice again.
The Bruins once again send out their power play unit, and what a golden opportunity here. Boston's won the faceoff. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Nedeljkovic is on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Joseph's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Levels him with the hit. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Rocked him in the open ice. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look at the smiles on the ice here in these dying seconds. They know they're off to the Stanley Cup Finals. Nedeljkovic has made his way quickly to the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. There's the hole.
Stanley Cup Final, here we come. Second year in a row with the Bruins.
They're going to the cup, Ray. Quick assessment of what you just saw. Where they go now.
Really difficult series to get through. You've got to get 4 wins against another excellent deep hockey club. Take a couple of wins, relax, get healthy, and then reload because you've got 4 wins to go.
There is your Prince of Wales Trophy winners. Not the one we want, Ray. There's a bigger goal in mind.
What a great achievement, and this trophy signifies that. But you're right, James, it's 4 more wins away that they're already starting to think about.
Thanks so much for taking time out of your schedule to join us tonight. From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski. See ya.
McDavid with the GWG. Okay. I need control. Control. Connor Hellebuck. We got 97 from 55 and 72 at 147 of the third. And we are going back to the Stanley Cup Final, boys. Like I always say, celebrate today, back to work tomorrow. And we play Colorado. A rusty boy. How do we do against Colorado, you ask? We played Montreal in the first round. That is 1-1 or 0-1. We went 1-1 against them. How do we do against Anaheim? Just out of curiosity. Five-1 win. So we swept Anaheim. Let's check the injury report. They don't have Nathan McKinnon. That's huge. We never trailed against Tampa. We trailed 1-0 against Montreal. And we trailed 3-2 to Carolina. But that doesn't matter because we were going to the Stanley Cup Final. Okay, so this is Boston. 28. Stanley Cup Final. Colorado. Do I have any games today? Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't do the Ranger recap or the scoreboard recap. I'm going to wrap up. As always, if you missed any part of this episode or any of the other episodes of this series, every time, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the Boston Bruins series playlist. You can watch this episode from the first episode, or you can watch the series from the first episode, rather, all the way through this one and every one in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series that I do. Hang on a sec, I need a... Oh my god. Oh, sorry about that. You can watch all the episodes of this series while you're on the YouTube channel. Make sure you check out all the other series that Sean and I do. Make playlists here for everything. I try to label things the best I can. Nothing more annoying, in my opinion, than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. While you're on, follow us on Facebook. I cover Detroit and the Rangers. Sean covers Buffalo and Colorado. The NHL and PWHL scoreboard recaps are back in the morning. Championship season rolls around. We do the same coverage that we've done for the last few years. So that's game recaps for the Stanley Cup Final, all the way to the NCAA Division I Women's Hockey. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as send link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that is used for the latter of Facebook, such as send link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also stream schedule. Best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I'm done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram accounts. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember to do it. Once the schedule does get posted, I pin it to the top of the Twitter page and the Instagram grid. So once it gets posted, that's a good spot to check it out. We've been found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. And the next stream on this channel will be Friday, as our Milwaukee Wildcats look to hopefully make the playoffs. Not get fired. So if you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And as always, subscribe on the YouTube channel, follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram, and I'll talk to you guys in the next one.